Alright. Let me just test audio levels here. I think we're good. Maybe I should lower down the background music a little bit more. Let me do that. I haven't started anything. I tried to like just adjust volumes here. Let me delete this. So let's go and it's already quite low. Maybe it's just the rats. Let's try this one. If it's a bit too low later, we'll make it a bit higher. Right. Figured this is one of my, or rather, this is one of the games in my backlogs, and sequel's coming out pretty soon, so might as well get into it, finish it. Seems like a short game based on people's Steam completion. And let me get in my avatar here. Boop. Okay, testing that. Okay, seems good. All right, without further delay, let's jump right into it. Is there a difference? Oh, let me get used to the HUD first before I remove that one. The Rune Legacy. Oh, should I press something? No, it's loading. Kingdom of France. Oh, I didn't know this game was set in
You
France.
are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, father. I want to take the knight's challenge once more.
The Knight's Challenge. But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Okay, 10 out of 10 because you can pet the dog. That's basically the standards of games these days. I might need to lower down my graphics settings because I feel like it's dropping frames, I think. It's beautiful. Game's beautiful. But I don't think my rig can handle it. Let's try to play it safe. Let's lower it down a bit. To maybe just high. Let's see how that goes. You might need to like lower it down further. Maybe I'll like lower down shadows later if you're still dropping frames. But,
Come on, Amicia. I'm waiting.
it still looks good, so let's go.
Look at Leon. The Guyenne beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going.
It's so nice.
Look, Your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! Bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother. And you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
How do I run? Or is this the fastest I
Come
can
on,
go?
then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
I already like her accent. Where? Over there? I wasn't paying attention. Where should I get the stones? Is there any way to... Oh.
Amicia, what are you doing?
Oh, over there. Alright.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
Aim or sling.
So, here we go.
This should be easy, right? Oh yeah, it's a little bit of aim assist. Okay. Hold R2 to prime your shot and release the shoots. Is there like a drawback to doing it too long? Oh, it increases the becomes less accurate, I think.
Amicia, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8,
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9.
There.
Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled a rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Okay. Let's pick up some rocks. Did lose like 6 of them, right? Okay. Can I run faster? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, that's how you crouch. Oh, there we go. Oh, R2.
Leo! Wait for me!
X.
Leo! A hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leo! Where did he go?
I'm hearing whimpers over there.
Ah, there you are. What did you smell?
Huh?
Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Do I?
Did he find something?
Shh! Come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work. But you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
Okay. Stay crouched by pressing square. Stay silent. Hide in the tall grass. Okay. We're really gonna kill it with a sling? You would think he'd bring something much more easier to wield.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. Oh no! It saw me!
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head.
Oh, oops. I was just testing the buttons. Didn't mean to actually stand. Okay. Wait. How come I could... Oh, I could I was trying to move the camera a while ago, but looks like if you move, it follows the camera. But if you're standing... Alright. Where did it go?
Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know.
Aim
You
for
can
the-
do it, my darling.
Aim for the
There
head.
you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low.
Let me go over here then. Is that close enough?
Nice shot.
Ooh.
Does hunger always make you this accurate? But the feast isn't on your plate quite
No!
yet.
No, no, no! Go, Leon! Don't lose the scent!
Oops.
I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings!
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon! I'm coming, Leon! Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself! Oh no,
Oh.
I'll sink in there.
What is that? Mud and water?
The
Quicksand?
boar. It's bleeding.
Well, you hit it in the head, so...
He stopped
Parkour.
barking. He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy. The trees.
Parkour!
What did that?
Okay.
Leo, come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that.
Ooh.
Leo,
That's,
come here! Leo!
that's quite something. Oh no,
Leo?
the dog!
I'm here! I'm coming!
Oh.
My dog. Who did this? Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately.
Oh, ooh, that escalated quickly. Poor dog.
I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
Find Beatrice in Hugo's quarters. Hey, Raven. Would like to play someday, so bye. No worries there, Raven. Thanks for stopping by for like a quick hot second. But yeah, this has been in my backlog quite a bit, and the sequel's coming out, so might as well get into it.
Oh, Lady Amicia, you're back.
Theo, there's an emergency. Get the others and go and see my father as soon as you can, all right?
All right. By the way, I've set up some targets for your sling behind the stables.
Oh, thank you.
It is quite beautiful though, graphically. Gotta wander around, you know? Gotta live up to the name. Oh, we got pigs here. Why would we, oh, I guess, more food if you manage to catch the, boar. Oh, pet the horse? I can pet everything. 10 out of 10. Ooh. This is probably a collectible of some sort.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Or it's probably okay, what is it? Terracotta whistle given to Amisha by her father for her first hunt, used by our distant ancestors as instruments and toys. Whistles allow people to synchronize their groups during hunts, but also armies and more. I guess it's just a collectible then. Alright, let's start. Let's stop one. Loitering.
Good day, Lady Amicia. Those new rivets will have to wait. By the way, any news about the town? Everyone is on edge. Some were bitten during the night. Sounds like the English to me. Now, why would the English go and bite people? I don't know. To keep us off balance.
Okay. Can I pet the pig? No petting of the pig? I guess you don't really pet pigs.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Okay.
Oratio Sancti Sebastiani, keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
Take care of Leon, please. He deserves his place at your side, even if he was a bit naughty sometimes. Goodbye, my darling dog.
You gonna say something? Nope.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words. You're right about that.
Who are you talking to? I heard a bird though.
Ah, Gabrielle. Is Mother upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Wait. I think I missed something there. Or was I meant to go there?
spots Theo told me about. I still have my sling.
Do I need to practice? Seems like a simple mechanic. Probably don't. It's probably an achievement or something. Let's just go. I wish I could run here though. 5 rocks. Alright, let's just go inside. I'm guessing I can't go back. Yeah. Oh, they're upstairs, they said. So let's check out this place first.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids, too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Oh, we must have sinned something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Okay, let me check this out. This is like laundry, dining, kitchen. Supplies.
Cinnamon. I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish.
Okay. Curiosities. Alright. Okay, there's this and then multiple categories of collectibles. 26 of them though. Is it 26? 26.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
Okay, let's go visit Mother. Wait, I see something shining? Or was it just a water reflection? Yeah, I think it's just rendering the water there. I thought it was something to get.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you. It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you, Louise.
You're welcome, sweetness. Look after it now.
What is it? Just tablecloth?
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you?
I'm guessing this is the dad's room. Alright. Oops. Yeah, this one. Okay. Mother, the dog just died. And there's a weird thing happening in the forest.
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But... Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother.
So it's gonna be that kind of relationship. The cold mother, more she has a more she has a closer relationship to her dad.
All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
And I guess Hugo's sick. Mommy.
Mommy, are you there?
Which door? Hold on, little brother.
Come and see.
How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
Oh, it's like kept hidden. So it's like a frozen story.
Where is he? Hugo?
Not there. I don't want to progress the story accidentally, though.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. It's probably behind the cheat. Okay, then it's the only option we got. What is happening outside? Yeah, it's probably here.
It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
It's me,
Hello.
Elsa.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men!
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Touch the house.
Okay. This is not.
Mummy?
This is gonna be quite something.
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where have they hidden him?
Let's go. Now.
Where's Mommy?
Shh.
Where the f is he?
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
The kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition.
But he's just a child. You've lost your mind.
Gabrielle.
Go.
Amicia.
Shh.
I'm assuming that
Should have handed over the child. Was it really that hard?
Leia.
I don't know anything.
There you go.
okay, this is
That'll
quite.
teach you.
This is a brutal game.
I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay here.
Come on.
It's very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
If I were to take a guess, they're blaming the child for what's happening outside.
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know.
I mean, she's probably dead too.
Oh my god. Louise.
You think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia.
Ooh.
Please.
We need to move.
You
Don't
won't
look.
die in vain. We serve a higher power.
Must have kept on researching.
All right. Let's try.
No.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
Where are your mistress's notes? Speak up. Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry.
Listen, this is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Beatrice is a good soul.
Right, there are still room for research. Finish
Am I going the right way? No, I can't go through that. Oh wait, actually, there's a door there. Right? Anyway, maybe there's a back entrance.
Well. Where do you think you're going?
Nice shot.
My children.
This has escalated quite a bit.
What is happening?
Dog's
We'll
dead.
be all right. Do you hear me? Come on.
Dog's dead. Dad's dead. Everyone's dead. Mom is probably
Hugo,
gonna die.
Take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes,
Guards, watch the exits. No one gets out of here alive.
they are everywhere.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us.
Wait.
Mommy.
Shh.
You better shut up, kid.
Hey, I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers. You can do better than that.
It worked.
Take him. Shh. Make sure he tells you everything you know.
All my life. They're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh yeah? You first. Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you, don't die without talking to me first.
These are the most dense guards.
Oh, stop Oh,
We have to get
you're
through.
breaking my heart.
Amicia, help him. I'll carry you. All right.
All right.
We could have avoided it.
Careful how you land.
But Robert the Rune doesn't like
Careful getting down.
even though we got the noble cause. Go on.
It's just a boy and a bunch of peasants. How long can it take?
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away.
If I can hit the helmets in the crates over there,
Your sling will give us away.
I can throw it instead.
L1 to be select, hold L1 to throw projectiles by hand. Oh, okay. But if I let go of him, I have to do it quick then. Oh, I don't have rocks. Oh, I had rocks a while ago. Aim for the armor server, press R2. That right there, right? The glowing one?
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
It's just probably the wind.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
So, the boy?
What?
hiding,
They're surrounded
but
with trouble
Lord
projectiles
Nicholas
that
is
let out
hiding
delivered
more.
He's
enemies.
the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The guard has never had a better captain.
Good. At least he got the father.
Did you hear that?
Let's go.
I'm going to see.
Be careful. You never know.
Just probably the wind.
We can't go.
Mother,
Maybe by throwing one of these pots,
really?
the noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Or they'll hear you.
Listen, I know what you poor people are like. Always got a sneaky coin hidden somewhere.
Hold R2 to open selection. Alright. Distracts. Hold L1 to aim, press R to throw. Enemies highlighted in white will hear
I
the
should have
sound.
been an executioner. Always
Process
plenty of
will
work and you're in the warm. What was that noise?
Oh, nothing.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
Well, it was
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Hugo can crawl in tight spaces. Go there, boy. Go.
Be strong.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Good job. Good job.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on.
Follow me.
Hey, the kid. Whoa. Wait. How about the...
Coming.
Amicia,
Oh.
you have to help him next time.
Sorry,
Ow, my head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice, Hugo. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. Like that slowly.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Give him a little time. You're right, Hugo.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
What is, What is going on?
It's okay, Hugo. I'm coming.
I'm wondering if it's like supernatural or like just an illness.
There you go. Thank you. We can go now. It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us. There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion. Alone? Yes, you'd have more time.
Will you hold his hand so you won't panic?
I can let you know when it's alright. Be very careful.
Or do I have to like do it fast? No, you're fine. You're with mother. Wait, what? Oops. Okay, I'll climb up here. All right. I'm guessing I'm gonna throw it there so we could pass.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
Okay, I think this is good.
I need to call them now.
Better go see what it was.
We're coming.
That was quite noisy though.
Come on, come quickly.
Why would you go? Psst?
What was that? What's that? Nothing.
Oh no! Didn't see them.
No! No!
Okay. But she's died. I guess we're supposed to hide first.
We can go now. It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us. There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion. Alone? Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's alright. Be very careful.
Alright, alright. Probably we should hide first then. I thought we were supposed to make a run for it after this guard gets distracted.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
Okay, come on. Oh. How come? Oh, I'm still holding a rock. Alright. Let's do that again.
Morning. Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you as well, Pix. Welcome in. That should do it.
I'm not great.
I need to call them now. Psst, come here.
So we're playing a little bit of this game since a sequel is coming out soon.
Come quickly. Well done.
Have you played this game, Pix?
Yeah, nothing to report.
Are they in the grass? Hey, where are they? Oh, oh, okay. Wait. No. Hold on. Alright. So I was
the garden
going.
gate. We should be able to get out of here. There's one guard left. The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it. But he will come this way? Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again. Alright. Leave this to me.
Not yet. No, haven't played that game. Alright. It's narrative-driven games. I think it's a relatively shorter, story-rich game. Just a lot of puzzle solving, mostly. It's sneaking. I don't know a lot about it, actually. I just know there's a sequel coming out on October, and that there's that dynamic with like this sister and brother thing. That's all I pretty much know. So this is a very blind playthrough. I haven't gotten spoiled with anything, which is good, considering it's like I think it came out 2019, 2020? Not sure what year it came out. Probably distract the guards, but okay, let me change it up to that rock.
No, Amicia.
Oh!
Your sling will give us away. You're right.
I was
All right.
It's just the wind. I pressed the wrong button.
That noise. I think it came from over there.
Go away. Get out of here. Now.
Alright. That seems simple enough.
You're alive. This way. This way. Follow me.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you?
You do
have
not
to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no!
Ooh, wow. Okay. This game does definitely escalate quite quickly.
Hugo, follow me. Now.
Everyone's dead now.
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
She'll catch up with us. Run as fast as you can.
Man, this gotta be
Amicia, the ground is shaking.
the worst soldiers.
Don't stop. They're right behind us.
What's that shaking?
Straight on. Very straight on.
But where are we going? Mommy won't be able to find us.
That was brutal. It is. So
Amicia, we have to go back and look for Mommy.
if you just
We can't let them catch us.
if you just came in, Pix, so far to recap,
Where did we go?
the dog died,
No, I don't know.
the dad died,
Found Amicia.
and then you saw the mom there get killed.
Are we going to die?
No, we have to lose them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
What do we do?
Take a deep breath. Jeff!
The dad got his throat slit. The dog was eaten by the ground. That is yet to be explained. And you're fully caught up now. And this bunch of like guys in armor are trying to get the boy. It hasn't been explained yet, but I am assuming they are blaming the supernatural events that is happening so far. They're blaming the boy. And that's why they want to get the boy.
The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius.
Oh, it's gotta be terrible for the sister. Everyone's dead.
Hugo.
Everyone she knows is dead.
Hugo?
And the boy is sick somehow. There's some
Mommy won't be happy.
when she finds out I fell in the water.
Mysterious illness.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, alright? Come on. First we have to get dry.
And the boy doesn't even know that mom's dead. That is quite something. Hold on a second. Alright, let's continue. Just follow the river, they said.
Misha, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mommy and Daddy.
Yes, of course.
Got bad news for your kid. They dead. Okay. I'm gonna try not to wander too much off the
Where is everyone?
main path. But there seems to be like some collectibles to get, but yeah, something's floating there. What the hell is that? Is that a... Oh no, it's just a piece of wood. I thought it was an ostrich. Okay.
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
And I guess the boy has been very isolated since doesn't even know what a horse is. We're learning to
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But...
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
But I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
To be fair, he doesn't know his parents died. You gotta chill, Amisha. We're learning stuff through the environment. They're just horses being horses. They are.
Smoke.
But
There must be a lot of people.
he doesn't know. Doesn't know what a horse is, so... I think, based on what she said earlier, I think he's been, like, isolated for 5 years, so... That seems to explain. And he seems to look like, seems like a 5-year-old boy, so probably most of his life then. I don't know how old they are yet. Or maybe it was mentioned. I'm assuming very young. Both of them are very young. But the sister and the brother have
Excuse me, please wait. Madam?
they have a
What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
if you've watched Frozen, they sort of have that kind of relationship, almost estranged to each other because of the isolation to their brother. That's all the info we know so far, and that there is something happening, something that's causing all the mayhem so far. This door is you can open this. Kind of want to explore though. Oh, I guess you're supposed to like knock. Let's try.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked. We need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked. I'm begging you, please help
can you
us.
open the door? We're wet and hungry.
What on earth is going on?
I don't think telling them that you're the daughter of a lord is gonna help. So this guy, the special power thing is just straight up mysterious. That is my. I have the same question. Earlier he was expressing some kind of like when his illness was what was happening. The mother says it was an attack, so like a panic attack. I don't know, something like that. But I don't know whether the illness actually is supernatural or maybe it's just a normal illness. It hasn't been shown. Just that he gets attacks sometimes. I don't know the cause of it just yet. But he is sick.
Is anyone there? We need help. No one is going to let us in. What's the matter with them?
So I will say mysterious then, because what we know is the guards. Actually, the characters, I don't know if they know now, but the sister heard the guards saying that they're looking for the boy. The boy doesn't know that he's being hunted. So assuming, as the audience, they're blaming the kid for all this stuff that's going on right now. That's causing people to like, well, this town. It's causing people to panic. Guess everything will be revealed soon enough. But the mother was working with potions, so maybe it is a bit supernatural, special powers-ish.
I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
But I don't know if that's...
Anyone there?
There's nothing for you here. Clear off.
What has got into you all?
I don't like this place.
No shit, kid. No, don't like it. I don't like it either. No one likes it. Yeah, I don't know if it's just normal potions. That is quite fitting for their this timeline. If I remember correctly, I think
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
We'll all be dead before things get better here. That's enough. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I think it's the 1700s, so I don't know. I'm not really good with my history, but witchcraftingies are probably a thing during this time. Is it the 1300s or 1700s? I don't remember. It was shown.
Look, someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right, sorry.
Okay, so it's probably
There was a fire here.
They burned all the furniture.
it probably is just a normal illness. Probably something historical. I don't know I'm bad at history. I'm bad at history as well. Hopefully not your Philippine history though. That's probably the only history I know well. World history, I'm very it's blurry. I mean, except for like the major wars and basically the 1900s. Anything beyond that, probably very
The village is contaminated.
very vague.
That's why everyone's hiding.
No, not the Philippine history, of course, of course. And if you notice, one of the channel redeems their Filipino 101. I intentionally made that 612. Did you figure out why it's 612? Actually, kind of gave it away there. I should have said 612. Okay. Let's just get straight.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair. Good lord.
Oh. Nope. Looks like
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No, wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on!
Just run.
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry?
Corpses, kid?
Are they going to burn us too?
What do you mean corpses, kid? It's corpses, kid. Oh, it's corpses. The something cooking.
We have to hide,
Right,
Amicia!
right.
Don't let them get away!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Have to wait until
Oh, I have to distract them with the silver things.
What was that noise?
It's probably just some kind of well, based on the game's name.
Come on.
An old plague that plagued the world during that time. Probably the curse, or they did some crazy batshit witchcraft since they said that it's their fault.
Nothing.
That's it. Almost.
Maybe, but then you know, witch hunts were pretty common back then, so probably has nothing to do with them, and it's just
There you are!
Ah, not that way!
it's probably just a something like the pandemic.
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can!
Current pandemic, that is, of course.
There! The wall!
They're coming!
Quick, quick!
Where are they? Where the hell are they? They must be hiding in a hole somewhere.
Yeah, just playing this, just got playing. Exactly.
Should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
That's most
They think
likely.
we've brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here.
That most likely is the case.
Let's push it.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know what we're doing. Why are we pushing that? Oh, we're supposed to push it there. Then we're supposed to like block the path. No.
Help me push.
Yes.
I'm thinking. I was thinking of something else. Right. Back. Alright, left. Okay.
Come on, good. We can climb onto it now.
Oops. No, we got rocks. Got enough rocks. I wonder though, if you don't, or if you waste the rocks and you haven't been able to distract the guards, I wonder what happens then.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
Okay. Let go, kid.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Nope. Hold my hand.
It's all right. You can come.
Yes. Yes.
I haven't tried it, but it seems like you have to do that quick, otherwise the boy starts to cry, I think. If you let go of his hand for too long. I'm guessing here, right? Yeah. Let's pull it. Let's do it.
Help me push.
Yes.
No, let's pull. I guess I need to push it that way. It's good enough.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
I wish that it was that easy.
Outsiders! Oh no, quickly, quickly!
Oh, you bitch.
The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time, they're
It's
coming!
going to break.
Oh god. Oh
I
god.
told you.
Chill, kid. Chill.
Where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here. This side.
What side?
There you are!
I found
side?
this, so you can climb up.
Well
Okay,
done.
okay, give
I'll
me
get it to
something.
fall. Watch out!
Oh. Come on. Hurry up, kid.
Come on, come on.
Hurry up.
Here you go.
Well done.
Hurry up.
I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Let's go.
Amicia, hide.
Hide.
Well, where the hell are they? Conrad, we've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago. The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those alleys blocked.
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids?
Get out of here
Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a
Actually, I take that back. I think it's a mix of both, because the dog was the dog in the first part of the game was absorbed or swallowed by the ground, so it might be like a loose adaptation of like a real plague plus supernatural stuff. So it's probably a mix of both.
Eh?
Unless there's a scientific explanation for that one, which I don't think so. Gotta use the pot here.
I did hear something. I know I did.
Typical NPC line. I heard something.
Oh no, not again!
They're quite slow runners.
I don't know!
I mean, we're a bunch of kids. They should be able
There's no
to.
way out!
Oh no. Quickly, please.
I'm trying, I'm trying!
They should be able to chase the kids.
It won't hold them for long. Quickly, quickly!
They know we're here.
No shit, kid.
No, it's stuck! Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right. I blocked it with the plank.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
I can't.
Hugo, he's here! Hugo, do something!
Hey, kid.
Run!
Oh my god.
To stop Amicia.
I was gonna get
Please, we've got to carry on. Just a little further.
this kid's making me panic. I don't want to rely on NPCs to do stuff quickly, but they're slowly though.
Finished.
Yeah, they are quite slow.
Don't be afraid. Come in.
The most infected part of the village. Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
They are quite slow indeed. Most especially since
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you
they're
here.
all grown men.
You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Ah, are you sure? Thank you.
I mean, I don't doubt the sister, but having to carry a child and run like that, then the good guys are really that slow. Trust no one. Right. Probably a good thing, but then I think this is a story beat, so I can't do anything about it.
Now, be my guest. The chest is upstairs.
Probably a good idea not to trust anyone. Collectible?
Incense.
It smells like home.
Mother used to use it.
Okay. Oh, looks like I missed something maybe. Well, I don't plan to 100% this.
That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us and that's it. Hugo, wait.
Okay, take it back. The kid runs quick.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Oh, okay, so there's wear and tear.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
There's a wear and tear system. Take the tools from near the workbench and the leather from the backyard. Okay. From the back. Okay, let me get that first then. Where's the backyard?
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather.
Was the pigeon shining a while ago? This one?
Leather. Right, let's get to work.
Take the piece of leather from the backyard. Fix the sling on the workbench.
Come on, keep calm and concentrate.
Just repair. Oh, does it? Looks like these things matter. Just hold. Okay. Oh, it's upgrade. It's not repair. Hitting enemies in the head kills them instantly. While repairing her sling, Amisha takes the opportunity to change some of the material. This improves the speed of her projectiles, making headshots lower. Okay. Oh, it's not really a wear and tear system. It's just
much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more.
It's just an improvement upgrade system, not repair per se.
Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
can open a craft menu. But you need a workbench, alright. You just get... There's so much leather here, come on. Let me just check this place.
Ah, so?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clevy. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah. Shh. They won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out. You're mad.
Okay. That kid is starting to annoy me now. At first, he's just a bit helpless. But I guess
Hugo, come back!
I guess it's a normal reaction. Not gonna say anything? Alright. Come on, kid.
What's he doing?
Where are they? Where the hell are they?
Oh no, he's going to get us killed. Hugo, please. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Wait.
No, that's a perfect timing to break news to the kid.
Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted. Please
Not-
listen to me.
Not the smartest choice, indeed.
I'm sorry. No! No! Monsters! Leave him alone.
So that's where you were.
No, wait, we just...
Ooh, nice shot.
I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo!
Was I not supposed to do that?
I'm coming!
That's my first instinct. I'm sorry. Okay,
Please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
he's fast when he runs away from his sister, or yeah, faster, way faster. Does he? But it doesn't matter, cause I mean now his speed supports our runs earlier, so I don't doubt it anymore.
Let go of me!
Stop squirming. Well, just wait. You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you. Why'd you have
No,
to come here,
please.
huh? Why?
Don't make me.
What am I supposed to do? Nope. Nope. I'm supposed to just run, right? Or am I gonna David versus Goliath the shit out of this?
Is that how you're trying to kill me?
There has to be a way to get that armor off.
Quick.
Please, no.
You're going to have to do better than that. Too late. There's
Okay.
no escape.
I didn't expect a
Sooner or
dodge
later.
system here.
Stupid. Just a bit rusty. Come on, Conrad. Show him what you do best.
Yeah, she should have just shut up the kid instead of telling her that news a while ago. That was definitely dumb. But we're here now, so...
Idiot! You think you can defeat me?
I
I
think-
fought in 2 wars, you know.
I think I'm supposed to hit it from behind.
You're a slippery one, but one hit's all it takes. Just one. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to show you what it's like.
You've been to 2 wars?
I'm just a bit rusty.
I'm sad for like who you had to
I'm
serve.
not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
Enough. Let's get this over with. Yes. Take me to my son. Do it. Finish me. Kill me.
No!
Ooh.
What? Please!
Clutch. So he actually wants to die. This crazy guy. This girl's better than Aloy.
Amicia,
Give her a sling.
you killed him.
I don't need no bow. True.
Come on.
I ain't no pushover. That's actually pretty good. But the chapters are going pretty quick, so it is. I think it's gonna be a relatively short game, which is good, I suppose. I could get through more of my backlogs.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
Hold my hand. Oh, you don't have to hold my hand then? Okay, let me just check my stuff here. Equipment holds. Oh, rock. I can hold more rocks. Is it? Running and dodging makes less noise. Pouch. Okay, I guess just collect everything I could collect. Let's just move forward then.
Whoa. Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you.
I'll burn one for Mama and Dada.
For Mummy and Daddy.
Aww.
Watch over them.
Okay, you're back in my good graces, but if you run away again, I'm gonna throw the sling towards your own head.
It's funny. The sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh.
This kid's gonna get us killed. I'm just gonna call it here, even though there's already a confirmed sequel. So at some point, the sister's gonna get killed because of the the kid. It's just bound to happen. Poor kid. One of them is bound to die. I feel like that's how they're gonna end it. If this is a trilogy of some sort, someone's gotta die.
Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
Yeah, you just killed 2 guys. Well, I killed 2 guys. I'm sorry. But it had to be done.
barricade.
Well, why have they done that?
To stop someone from getting in or out.
Okay. Gotta look for a space you can crawl to, kid. Over there.
Hey, look!
Oh,
There's
okay.
a broken window and a ladder.
Could be our way out.
Alright, why didn't I see that a while ago?
Come on, get up there.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
You're not.
Alicia, there's someone there.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father, we need help.
Leave! It's dangerous! You have no business being here!
Wait, please, it's important. We should go and talk to him.
How do you go down?
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
Bigger beds. Yeah, you break things to make bigger beds. That makes sense. But then the kid has been isolated this long. So for... That was sarcastic, by the way. In case it didn't come true. It does not make sense. Okay.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Everything's black. Alcohol. I'm guessing we'll be able to throw like a flammable projectile. More leather. Don't have tools though. Reminds me of the crafting system in The Last of Us. Just laugh whenever the kid realizes about stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm so tempted to say, "Oh, come on, kid, you can't be that dumb." But then the story does tell you that he really doesn't know anything because aforementioned isolation. And I don't think your family seemed like a rich kind of family, so they probably had tutors and stuff, but I don't think the kid was taught anything yet. But
Flowers. They're so pretty.
But the sister seems to be she's being trained by the dad.
They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium, but those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and is pretty too.
Oh, all right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Okay. That better help in like fights. Hugo's herbarium. It is referred to as Flower of God. Doesn't tell me it's giving me any kind of boost, so it's like just collectible. You mean to tell me I have to look out for like flowers like that around the world? That's gonna be tough. Okay. Cord.
Father.
You again. I told you to
Just
leave.
a moment. Just a...
You have no idea.
Leave while you still can.
Please, someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come.
Okay.
Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining. Brother Morel. Stay here.
This guy's gonna die. I'm calling
Brother
it.
Morel. Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
No.
No! Quick! The light!
Father, no!
The light!
All right. This is definitely this one. They marketed.
Stay close to me.
They ate him, Amicia. They ate him.
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them?
This one was in the trailer, so this one I no, but oh, okay. I guess it is definitely a mysterious super natural stuff fix, because I don't think rats can do that. I mean, given enough rats, they probably could in real life, but nothing like that though. He did.
Let's go, Amicia.
We're getting out of here. Protect us.
They're everywhere.
The light. They're scared of the light. It's a nightmare.
We have to get back outside, Amicia.
I know. Keep moving.
That's disgusting though.
It's a monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please.
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something.
Just don't, you know, run.
There are so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away! Shoo! Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
Yeah, like it's gonna listen to you, kid.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out through the crypt.
I wasn't able to read the instructions. I'm assuming this has something to do with the...
Amicia! The 3 statues!
The crypt of the 3 saints! It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way.
Get me a stick. I'm bothered by the few rats that are close.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Okay. Stick? Anyone? No stick?
Up there, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
Alright. Kid's not completely useless.
They've eaten them all.
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible.
I know. Come on.
It's horrible.
We go up now? We push on. Okay. Only one way there.
You go first.
All right.
Okay, let's looks like we're safe here. Salpitzer. More leather. Oh, wait. Were we not supposed to go here? Or, oh, we're supposed to hit that one then. Okay, let go of me,
Stay
kid.
here. I'll be quick.
Yes.
Right. We'll pass at the same time.
Come on, kid.
You can come now.
Yes. Yes.
Follow me.
Yes.
Follow me. Everything's alright. Can we walk past?
They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff here. Not enough materials. Pocket though. Okay. Kind of thought I got a lot of stuff actually. Looks like I can only upgrade this one. Okay, sure. 12 of each. So 12 rocks.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is that right? I get to keep 6 rocks, 12 rocks now.
No rats.
No. What did I do it for then? Oh, materials. Oh, all right. Wait. 12 each time. Okay.
No!
Into the light, quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we? What are we going to do?
We're near a light source. Is this not enough?
That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Make a run for it.
Down there! The Three Saints!
Uh-huh. Where?
We're getting closer to the way out. All right, let's be careful.
Okay, I don't see a table.
We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall off.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Over there, but oh, are there hams? Oh, over there. Convenient. Convenient ham is convenience.
That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
Go get the torch, kid. Don't get me killed.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on. No!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Okay. Don't fail me now, kid.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
And then he gets eaten by rats. Okay, get away, get away. They disappeared into nothingness. Okay, I see some stuff over there. Or is that just a another ham? Oh no, it's a torch holder. Okay. I don't want to find out what happens if I touch the rats.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Uh-huh. Oh, right here. Let me just get another twig here. Oh, this is the shitters. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to be quick.
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused.
Can I drop this first? Okay.
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Kid's not completely useless now. I'm guessing the guy's the way out.
Hugo, I have to get him down here.
No, we don't. We just go. Save ourselves. Kidding. Anyway. Okay, we just light the twig and go over there.
sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
Wait.
I'll go first.
Of course.
No, you just stay.
Wait for me here.
Please don't take too long.
Can't you just walk towards there? Or, oh.
It's all right. You can come.
All right.
A tabard from the Crusades.
More information. Just some extra lore tool. Oh. And craft again. How about
Stay
you
here,
stay?
alright?
I won't move.
Oh, we really can't go there. Okay.
Good. The coast is clear.
I'm coming.
It's just
I'm going down.
head to the door. Alright. Let's need another twig. Okay, we're good.
Crypt! Oh, thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
Let's
Don't move. I'll be right back.
All right.
stay there while I make stuff. Achieve maximum accuracy. I don't think we can. 6 is quite generous, so I think this one's better. Make it faster to like shoot.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Okay, this one is just stronger. This one, reload time. Oh, between shots. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's still. I prefer that than the more ammunition. The game seems to be generous with the amount of rocks around anyway.
Come on, it's all right.
Yes.
Come on, I'll help you. Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
Better be quick. We're gonna run out of fire soon.
What's that stuff on the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So, they're going to be even more angry?
I probably shouldn't be spending much time here then. Okay, make a run for it. Move faster.
Amicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat.
Convenient wood is convenient. Right.
Over there! Light! We're there! We're there, Hugo! Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back.
Chapter 4? Yeah, looks like it's gonna be quite fast game actually. Hey Raid, respectfully lurking. How are you enjoying the game? It's beautiful. I mean, the kid's kind of annoying, but game itself looks beautiful. And
Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No.
Hold on,
It's too
Raid.
dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on.
Reach Laurentius's farm. But the gameplay is relatively simple. Just crafting, sneaking, and a lot of, like, I guess, puzzle solving. And a little bit of combat a while ago. But so far, it's been good, I would say. There's still a hint of mystery that I'm still figuring out. And we're on the way to figuring out what that is. But yeah, I appreciate Lurk, right?
We better keep going if we want to get there before nightfall.
It definitely escalates quite a lot.
Up there! A windmill!
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
They definitely throw you in quite into the thick of the story immediately. People die as quick as they appear on screen, essentially. I think it looks like it's building towards a very touching story between sister and brother, sibling.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Sibling bond. But
They do that. They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
so yeah, just a lot of distracting people, just sneaking around since we can't really fight armed men. Although I did fight someone with a huge club a while ago with just a sling. That was quite something. But the story is quite gripping, I would say. Definitely has piqued my interest so far. Hopefully my companion here is a bit becomes less annoying. Other than that, it has held my interest. Can't we just go past this guy? If I throw this there, he'd still be looking my direction. Unless he's gonna come all over the way here. What? Use metal objects in. Oh! To divert enemies' attention. Use armor to select a projectile. Then. Oh, wait. I already have. Wait, is there a metal thing here? Yeah, we already know that. Why are you giving me that clue again? It's weird.
I did hear something over there.
Are you gonna face... Oh, you're not gonna face that way. Oh, I'm gonna wait till it turns around. Turn around.
Nothing.
Must have been just the wind. Turn around, guy. Alright, let's go.
What was that?
Oh,
Let's
no.
check it out.
Oh no. Oh no.
It'll be over soon.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Just wait and see.
I pressed the wrong button.
Haven't you had enough? Come on, show yourselves.
I held the R2 button. I panic. Oh no. Oh no.
Told you.
Technically my first death. Since the first one was, well, the mom. Well, that was my fault as well. I guess that is the second death then. Okay. Oh, we just walked then. Alright, fine.
That's an odd sound.
Just crawl, or rather, like, just crouch all the way towards the logs over there. Okay. Come on.
Nah, nothing. Nothing here.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us.
I don't have a pot. Is there a metal thing I can hit? How do I distract this guard then? Let me see if I missed a pot there. Or I could just hit something else. Or get this axe and then smash it into his face. But don't have that option yet. Oh, there we go. I thought that was a building material. Okay. We head over there.
That noise. What was it?
Nothing, just the wind.
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The cart will be back with the other barricades.
There's nothing here.
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
Alright. Wait, let me check the... I'm tempted to see what's there. There's a chest. Can you stay here?
Stay here and not a sound. I'll wait for you.
Not suspicious at all. That the chest is now open. Alright.
What was that noise?
Come on.
I'm going.
Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Alright, alright.
Nothing to report.
Yes. Now it's my turn.
Over the window, I guess. Wondering whether there's any... Oh!
Amicia, I'm scared.
Shh, it's alright.
It was horrible. Horrible.
Okay, I can't go back now. It's got a kid. It's gonna...
Again? I've got to know for sure.
Can't be too far.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Yeah, chill, chill. That's the point.
Still nothing. Nothing at all. Right, let's forget it.
Where was that noise coming?
You can come here.
I'm coming.
Oh no. They blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh.
Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Grand Inquisitor. I didn't realize this was Star Wars all of a sudden. Okay. Alright. Do you just stand there? Are you all turned around? Okay. We can just walk past. Walk here. Could probably get those stuff as well. I don't think they're looking. I think. I'm pushing my luck.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just getting materials. Okay, there's no way there. I thought I could sneak past them behind. Seems like there's only one way. Those guards are not doing a good job. Got their backs turned. Okay, what's your pattern here? Okay, looks like I'm gonna try to get that flask there. I think he might spot me. Just checking for stuff? Okay. We'll wait for him to... Oh, there's another guard there. Alright. Just wait for this guy to go over here before we make a move. Okay, this guy is back turned. We're good.
Huh?
Go on. Slowly. Yes.
Okay. We're good, we're good.
It was a false alarm.
Do we have tools now? I think we have a set of tools. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. I guess we just upgrade what we can.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I have 10 now. So does that like automatically replenish my stuff? No?
Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
You're not just gonna hurt us. Well, they want you. They're gonna kill me.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's not funny.
I told you, kid, if you ran away again, I'm gonna hit you with a sling.
Hugo, if you don't come here this instant, I'm leaving you behind.
Here I am. I only wanted to play a game.
This is not a time for games. No more playing, all right?
I'm sorry.
They're here.
This kid is gonna be the death of the Amicia. Just walk here. It's a chicken. Where are they? They're here? Where? Oh. Oh, they found the wrenches. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. I saw the door highlighting, so let's try that. It's probably closed. Oh, it's not.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous.
Okay, that's kind of adorable. But only because I like piggies or pigs. Okay. I don't think I can go there. I can distract the guard. Go to the grass. There's also a path here. But okay, which path do I take?
Oh, they're everywhere.
Hush, hush. It's so close. The hell? Okay, let's
What is it?
What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I thought the other guard was heading this direction.
Come on. Ain't nothing here. That noise. Better go see what it was.
I think this one's the optional path. Or maybe not.
Nothing. It's the second time. I need to see this. Nothing once again. Man, let's get back to work.
I don't know what you're looking at, but
Hey, I think they might be here. Huh? Search everywhere.
You ain't seen nothing either. I'll keep looking.
oh no.
I've lost them. Keep your eyes peeled.
We might have an intruder. Go take a look. Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
No.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then, think we'll just leave him where he is.
Yeah, so it is the rats.
No point continuing. We won't find them here.
But I want to see what's on the other path though. Or is it just the same thing? The hell was that? I want to see what's on the other side. Actually, you probably can't go back because I don't have a pot. And this guy's just looking straight here. It has to be metal.
What is it? Hey! It has to be them again. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, I guess that works, sort of. It's like Assassin's Creed. You have them bait them a little bit.
Nothing. Nothing here.
Looks like
I heard what happened at Sauveterre. They had a storm in the middle of the night, and all the campfires went out from the wind and rain. Then a rat's nest opened out of the ground right under their feet. They only found 2 men alive. Bitten.
Fucking bite.
Fucking rodents.
well, I think it's just an alternate route. I don't know. Seems like there's 2 ways to go about it. Maybe.
What was that? Over there. What's that?
Oh my god. Okay. I was hoping to like that was a brutal stab. I was hoping to like distract it enough. Oh, actually, there's metal thing there. Don't have to waste my pots. She's quite a sharpshooter, though. Oh, it's too far. It's too far. It's too far. Okay, pot it is.
What's all the noise?
Can't you go through
Where?
that window?
There was nothing.
Barricaded.
What is the objective anyway?
Look, Hugo. You should be able to get through there and open it from inside.
Whoa, where'd you go? Where are you going, kid? You get ourselves killed. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Nothing important. Well, crafting materials, but nothing super important. What's the objective again? What are we supposed to do anyway? Just get through the farm, I guess. Don't have a pot. Would a pot would be useful? I realized that phrase taken out of context sounds wrong. Well, not wrong. Just sounds different out of context. Okay, you just hit that one. Alright, let's hit this one and then sneak behind.
I'm not crazy, I heard something.
No one said you were crazy. Someone's a bit insecure.
Can't wait till our shift ends, so we can go back to the Bastion.
Hey.
Nothing at all.
Is it true the Grand Inquisitor dissects rats there? To see what's in their bellies?
Why not? We can't keep pouring lime into those holes forever.
But some people say it's heresy.
Heresy is not doing nothing. The Inquisition is making a difference.
You don't want to get the other guard there looking. Third guard, just two guards.
Did you hear that? I'll check it out.
Don't be caught off guard.
Oh no. That was wrong.
Nothing to report.
As I thought.
I was supposed to wait for that guy to come. Now we don't have any pots. Actually, we might not need it. Just have to wait for the other guy to look away. Maybe. No, but this guy will probably spot us. But let's see. Can we just climb over this one?
Eh?
Big
Well.
risk, but paid off. Are we supposed to go here? Is this the exit?
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't.
Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, over there.
Come on, I'll help you.
Probably I probably missed some stuff over there, but it's fine.
Fall back. What's happening?
Yeah, what's happening? Gave me a chance to look, but I can't see anything.
Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Okay. This is not,
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, someone's got mommy issues. Jumping from one game to another with daddy issues, mommy issues. Everyone's got parent issues. This is not the safest way to
Laurentius's
go.
mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mommy?
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Oh.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
Is this a trail of blood? Seems like it.
It's getting in my shoes.
It's just mud.
I don't believe it.
It's just mud. Mud mixed with blood.
No! The torch! Get to the torch, quickly!
Okay, that got me panicking for a bit. Alright, let's get the...
Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
Stupid rats. Oh, it's that pig. Alright. Run! Don't step on the mud!
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
Okay, not... Can't go there.
We have to get out of here.
Run!
Let's go. The torch. Quickly, hurry.
Chill.
Faster.
Stop shouting.
Come, I'll get you up.
Yes.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
That was close. That mud again. We'll never get through.
I'm guessing I'm gonna hit that one.
Good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Pigs to the rescue. Alright. Good. We need to like... Oh, let me get this first. Oh, I have everything I need. Alright. Let me, before I light that up, I should probably see where I'm going. Because no, okay, I'm supposed to go here. 'Cause this one's gonna run out of fire.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Let's move faster. Move faster, people. Okay, that mud might have screwed us. Okay, no. Yeah. Don't go through the mud.
That mud again. We'll never get through. Good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Oh, actually, I might not need to fire. Yeah, I don't need to lit. Wait, can I? Maybe I can lit this up with this one instead. Yeah. Play smarter, right?
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, where do we need to go? Right there? I see a pot of ember. Okay. Let me and put myself at the right angle. Okay.
Come on. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Aw, shit. Alright. Twigs? No twigs? Oh, we push.
Let's push this.
Right.
Come on. Nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very heavy. I
Don't talk. Push.
You can hear the frustration in the sister's voice. Shut up, kid, just push. Essentially is what she's saying. Okay, let's go.
We did it. We made it.
Made it where exactly?
Laurentius!
Shh! Hugo!
But
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
sorry.
It sounded like
It's
a...
really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it.
It sounded like an invincible meme.
Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
Think, Mark, think. Do you ever think of that? Why are we crawling? Crouching. Oh, nice. Helps to explore. That seemed out of way though, so if I missed that, I wouldn't be able to upgrade the next workbench.
Empty.
The horse!
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
Okay, let me check this one first.
Climb up.
You don't have to climb up, you should have stayed. Just making the kid tired. Can't we run faster? I don't get it. What's this for? What's the balcony for? There's gotta be something here, right? No? Supposed to view something? Okay. Not sure what that is, but... okay.
Follow me.
All right.
Right, let's... should be able to run faster. I don't get it. Like, we can only run when we're being chased by someone or the rats. We can't run within this area.
Those bags look heavy.
Oh,
rotten
you're
grain.
still alive.
Must
I'm
be
sorry
to feed the
about
pig.
your friends.
Your friends returned into pork chop. Rotten pork chop. Plague pork chop. Okay. This is probably close. I'll be surprised if it can... yeah.
Locked. We have to get in somehow.
Pet the horse?
Hello there. Not a night to stay outside, hey?
Hello there. Pigs deserve petting too. You can pet the dog and pet the horse. Can't pet the pig. Sad.
It's locked.
Oh, I think there's one of the...
a flower.
yeah.
Hugo.
Are you gonna replace my flower? Oh, it disappeared actually. My
This is not really the time, you know.
Please.
the flower
Right.
on
Go
my
ahead.
head.
Called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right, let's go.
Where'd it go anyway? Where'd my other flower go? I didn't even notice it disappeared. Yeah. Let's
Hugo,
go.
you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
That was quick. Quicker
It
than
smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
quicker than usual. It's
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Yep, I was about to say someone's here. Running and dodging makes less noise. How about we don't run and just kill people? Oh, reduces the time. Reduces the time takes to get it out and load your sling. What's the difference? Reloading time between shots. This one's okay. All right, that's good. Let's get that one.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Probably need to be able to fight pretty quickly. Do we go down? Do we go up? There's a stairway. Oh, okay. The guy's probably upstairs. Nothing to get here. Is that garlic? Meat. Alright. Left or right? This is probably close. It's not.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on.
He kinda lashed out at him.
What are we going to do?
Right, there's another door there.
They've managed to get in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy. That drawing. What does it represent?
A philosophy. I would even say a whole life. The life of an alchemist.
It's very pretty.
What was it? Vitriol. Visita Terre rectificando. En venis occultum lapidem. Oh, it means what? Visit the interior of the earth, and by rectifying what you find there, you will discover the hidden stone. Wait, what? Sulfuric, what? These initials are also another name for sulfuric acid used to modify the substance. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just hit the meat, right?
Oh, the hams. Good idea.
Ah, but they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
What? Oh, it's not enough?
There.
Sorry.
There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
No, we're not okay. Wait, where did he go? Over here? They said the barn, right? We probably headed to the barn. Oh. Why are you just standing there, kid? Wait, which barn? That barn? Okay. Hey, you. Why are you staying there? Over here, please? Okay.
Oh no. They've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the igniter. How are we going to do it?
Fire. Oh, I can't use any of my weapons. Why can't I use any of my weapons?
We need meat. Dead or alive.
Oh, do I choose between the horse and the pig? Oh, come on. Or the feed.
We can use this.
Okay.
I see. Let me help you.
I thought
Are
we
you
were...
going to feed him?
You could say that.
Oh, we are gonna...
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
No, don't make this worse. Hugo? You're gonna... sacrifice the pig.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo?
Let's go, Hugo.
Listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close.
Let's go, Hugo.
You go first.
Poor piggy.
Ah, the lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why?
Where's Hugo? Don't look. You're gonna look at your sister as a monster at this point. So...
No, Amicia, what are you doing?
He saw her kill a man and now a pig.
I'm sorry, Hugo. We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Was there another way? If
Come
there
on.
was another way,
This way.
All right.
maybe
Come on. Over here.
it's either the pig or the horse. So Hugo, better chill.
Poor pig.
Or do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the bait? Come on.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an above a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything.
I have alcohol and sulfur.
What are you doing?
An alchemical blend. I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh.
It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here.
Lucas, why am I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make
This
sure that
oven.
doesn't happen.
It must be what they call an athanor. Leviter extractum sic. Latin.
Yeah, I have all the materials.
Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right.
Uh-huh. Ignifer. Craft.
So, this is it.
Rats!
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
Okay, it's
All right.
basically
Whoa!
basically a firebomb.
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Right. Can I make more? Oh, it takes up rock. Okay. Okay, let's balance it out then. Sulfur and alcohol, I think. Yeah. Oh, well. Lucas said sulfur alcohol.
Rats! Get back!
The ignifer! Throw it on the embers!
Please don't blow up in my face. Come on, get up there. There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear away.
This answered my question earlier. That's why there's a balcony here. That's pretty cool.
Follow me.
Very well.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No! Amicia!
The house has gone dark.
No! No! Master!
Lucas, wait!
Whistling down!
Look out! Now!
Faster!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas!
I have 2 kids to look after.
We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us?
To the river!
We're surrounded!
Ah! Which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there. Just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill is almost on fire!
That should work! Lucas! This way!
Is that enough? I have to wait for it. I think. Yeah. I already lowered the sound effects. That was quite loud still. Chapter 5? Alright. I wonder how many chapters there are. Let me check. Let me Google. So if it's like less than 10 chapters, we could probably like finish it in one go.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemists say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break. And the macula awoke. In Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. To change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Alright. Seems like there are 7 chapters, it would seem. Chapter 5. Okay, I'll probably do another chapter and then I'll probably call it there. But let me double check. Retail. How many chapters? 17 chapters. Okay. Alright, let's do chapter 5. Then I'll probably call it.
Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes. But he's too far for my liking. Hugo, where are you going? Hugo!
Hey, look! I'm a knight!
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
It's probably rats again, or just dead people. Didn't he go to the right? What's here though? Probably shouldn't leave Hugo alone. Oh, now we're friends again?
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there. Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Eesh. Okay. Follow the aqueduct. Okay, so can we just go to the left then? Probably should craft some of these before we cross.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
I'm just following Lucas. Are you moving along? Or you're following me? Oh, you're following me. I see something there. What's this? Some materials.
Shouldn't be here.
Oh, the smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct.
Okay. Stay close to the aqueduct. Fabric. Alright. Just follow the torches. And keep an eye out for like...
Ugh, the horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Keep an eye.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Keep an eye out for like materials, but... Oh, right, like I said. I see a pot of ember there, so... Yeah, just go there.
Now! Run!
Oh right, that's temporary.
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters looking for things to steal.
Oh,
Why?
oh, no! I was looking ahead.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Like us.
Do I like aim for that one then? Man, this girl, quite the sharpshooter. Let's make some of these. So we don't waste the stuff there. Can you walk?
We'll never get through. We need fire.
You gotta chill. Lucas. Chill.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
Yeah? Probably something to do with this one. Why have I burned the sticks over there? Nope. Okay, let's drop
Could you lend a hand?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
What?
Could you help me with this?
Yes, of course.
Help me with this, will you?
Right now. Remember the windmill? The armor of the trebuchet looks flammable.
You're right. I should be able to hit it with the ignifer. Hugo.
No, no, no.
You're going to have to go through.
No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Be careful.
Can you take care of it?
I can't.
Okay, okay.
I need you to do this.
I can't, Amicia.
Alright, alright. I thought he was gonna go without thinking.
I can't do it alone. Would you give me a little help?
Very well.
Think you can do this?
I did it. I made it.
Good. Now come back.
Don't tell me we have to do that for every stick.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed.
Well done, you two.
You have to do this in one go then. Because we will have to like get it again. Alright. You just have to reach that one. Let's go.
Hey, what's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
What?
He's coming.
You'll see.
Oh, hey!
Amicia, no!
What?
No! Far away from it.
Oh, do I use my sling then?
Hey, what's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He
Or-
mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
Just the rock.
I understand.
He's coming.
Oh, sling.
What's that? Huh? Something's...
I see, I see.
It's horrible.
But it worked.
It worked indeed. Okay.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
I wish there was like a quick button to like switch.
Wait there. I'll be back soon. The coast is clear.
Yes.
Do I aim for that one? Oh, right there. I think just a normal one.
Well, well. Looks like them looting bastards.
Hey! I fired. Okay, this guy is not protected.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Well, well. Looks like them looting.
That's what should have happened. Oh, do I have a tool? I don't have a tool. Yeah. Probably missed something. Oh, right here. good. I thought I skipped one or something.
Climb up.
Yes, of course.
It's gotta be very traumatic for a bunch of kids.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere. I'll go first.
All right.
Got a stick here, so let me just upgrade stuff. I can't upgrade anything. Oh well. I'm lacking leather. Is that leather? Or how do we see which one is which? Is there a legend? There's no legend. Okay. Oh, before we do that, how about we burn that first? There's a guy over there. But this seems like the main path. I think that's too far if I use the stick while holding the kid, unless the kid can stay. Or we bring it all the way there. Oh, there's a stick here.
The cart. Maybe we can use it.
Yeah, I can see it. Or is the stick just for to go back there, I suppose.
We need to push.
Let me help.
Mind you don't get burned. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Are we not supposed to go there?
What was it?
Hey, you! Stay where you are!
No!
Wait.
You go first.
Very well.
Get the one over there already. No, it doesn't save.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
Let's not forget the tool here. Keep that first.
You need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you don't get burned. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
On earth is all that noise?
You there! Stop! I said stop!
Let's push this.
All right.
A scythe.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword.
That's it. There's some collectibles there. Oops, no. Alright.
Come on, help me.
Very well.
Oops. Left. Oh, this guy's got armor though. Oh, this one's got that thing.
Kids, who said that's it? Don't be stupid. Get lost.
Help me push. I'm coming.
Oh no, we're kind of
You
trapped.
need to push. Come and help me. All right, we're going to move that straight away.
Wait. It's stuck between that and the guy. Okay. Got it, I got it. That guy's got the lantern.
Come on, get up there.
Yes, of course.
What just happened? I got eaten by the rats. Because I backed out from the I stepped too far from the cart of fire there.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
I was
Follow me
supposed to
right now.
I was supposed to knock out the lantern that guy was holding, but he was too close to me. So I was basically stuck between a rock and a hard place, quite literally. Behind me were rats and the guy was in front of me. I can't pull the cart, I have to push it forward. Yeah, that was completely my bad. I was aiming for the head. Okay, let's do that again.
Oh no, soldiers!
What we can do is like distract it so that it sees us.
Spies. That
legendary.
That's what's supposed to happen. Quite brutal, but necessary. And then we'll probably do the same thing with this guy. Let him approach us. Oh, does he have a... Yeah, he has a torch. So... probably do the same thing with this guy.
The cart. Maybe we can use it.
No, you won't be able to hear.
We need to push.
Let me help.
Mind you don't get burned.
That noise. What was it?
You! What do you think you're doing?
This. Oh no 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 no! Rat 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 rat! Almost died again there. Cause I'm a dumbass.
Let's push this. Right now.
Quite the sharpshooter, this girl. The sling.
A scythe.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword.
Okay.
Help me push.
Probably should just
Yes, of course.
push it that direction. All right.
The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
This is proper horrible.
Come on, I just want his teeth.
Yeah, but still.
What? Rats are gonna eat him anyway.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur.
Right.
The rats are everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Won't budge. You want me to try?
Unbelievable.
Why don't you try a different one? You're all over the place.
Can't fucking stand these rodents. And you've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Wait here.
Stay here.
Shh.
All right, I'll stay here.
Let me grab some stuff here. Oh, we got a maximum. All right.
Go.
Can you go closer here?
Stay there.
Okay.
Not a sound.
I'll wait for you.
I think what we need to do is actually. Oh, there's a path here. Okay. But do we like? I guess we sort of like walk behind this guy, get the torch, and then walk back. Yeah. Let's do that.
Finally! Christ. All that for that? you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
Okay.
Get moving.
All right.
I think that's it. Oh wait, will they? They'll be able to see us. Okay. I guess we're not supposed to go there. Alright.
Come on, climb up.
All right, not a sound.
They went up at the same time. Okay. Gotta find something that's I guess that one. Okay, I can reach it.
They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look. Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
They've got sticks in their tummies. But where are the sticks?
Amicia, look how they're drawn to them.
Oh, that one. Okay. Right. It's like meat.
Alicia, tower.
Yes, we can't stay here.
Help! Lads, help me! I'm stuck!
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh no.
Swear. Oh, here?
Come on! This is so funny! Get me out of here! Hey!
Do we get to choose?
Come on, inside, quick.
What's taking you so long? Get rid of them! Come on!
Alicia, he's trapped.
Shh! We have to keep moving.
Oh! About time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm begging you! No!
I dropped the torch. How do we get over there now? I guess there's no way. Okay. I have to die because I messed up. I didn't know you could drop the torch.
Help! Lads, help me! I'm stuck!
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh no!
Amicia, he's trapped.
I was hoping to like
We have to keep
fire.
moving.
Come on! So funny! Oh!
I was hoping
About
to
time.
like shoot.
Oh no!
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
there a way for me to like
Hugo, don't look! Oh, good. Come on, this way!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean. Oh. Oh, he died? Or. Oh, he died. Okay. I was thinking I would be able to save it in time.
Oh no! The torch!
We'll do without it, Amicia.
Tools.
There's a soldier. He's blocking the way. I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take these.
What's this?
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Somnum. You see, mix them together.
Somnum. Can now craft somnum. Hold R1 to okay. Sleeping silently eliminates an enemy. It's
this?
like
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
someone puts enemies to sleep for good. Discreetly get closer behind an enemy's back and press triangle when the icon appears. Oh, okay. It's like or assassinate move. About I leave the child first.
I'll be back soon. I want to move.
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while. Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
For a while. There's still something in your inventory when an enemy catches you. Use it as a last resort to escape death, but be careful, it costs a lot to craft and may penalize you with future upgrades. Oh. Oh, so there's like only limited limited amounts of it basically. Like materials per stage. Okay. That doesn't help me being a hoarder in games. I'll do my best to like not use it until I don't use it at all. Let's craft one then. Just to be
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
You can ask your companions to interact with certain objects by pressing up when an icon appears. Okay, so what do we do exactly? We need this to like.
I
This
think
is
there's
like
some wood over there. It's not going to be easy.
Well, we have to try.
a catapult. This over there.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out!
And then.
It should work, but we had better hurry.
Oh. basically use the momentum. Okay, do that again.
I need you to do this.
All right.
Stop!
Yes.
Think you can do this?
Right away.
Bye bye, kid. Wait, how come you didn't run with me?
Can you do it? Go on, Hugo. That's it.
Okay, good job. Good job. Now, how about you stay here? Right? Stay here.
Wait here. I'll be quick.
Yes.
So that you could get the little guy over there. Oh no. What's the thing you're supposed to do? Oh, actually.
Amicia, I'm scared.
It's all right, Hugo.
So scary. I don't want to be scared anymore.
What is the stick for?
Very
again?
well. Calm down. We're fine.
Sorry, I was scared.
What do we need the stick for? Oh, right there. Ah, okay. I don't use the stick immediately.
Think you can do this?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Go on, Hugo. That's it.
Okay,
Can you do it?
All right.
now come with me.
All right. Stop.
Wait, hold my hand. You go.
Good. You can come.
All right.
And then.
I need you to do this.
Very well.
Alright. Okay, let's go.
Don't move. I'll be back soon. Come on. The coast is clear.
Okay. I thought I was gonna get left behind again.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on. Let's go.
Still don't have any materials left, materials to use. Wait, is this the way to go?
Are we going to go onto it?
You just have to be careful.
Okay. So looks like we do go that other way. Where's the stick? Oh no, we don't need the stick. We need that one.
The cart. It's held by a chain.
Held by a chain? Oh, right. You break it then? Yeah, okay.
Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go, let's go. We're not holding it back. No, run.
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right, it worked.
No more turning back. Okay. Alright, let's kill another guy.
There, on the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
They're panning.
Don't look, Hugo.
That is quite a shot right there. It's like what? Almost 100 meters away? 50 meters away? Oh. I was looking for sticks. There we go. Yeah, we found it.
I'll help you up.
No, I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo. Hugo. Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
Now's not the time. I can't carry you on my back all the way. Okay.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Hey, there is something. Oh, look out. There's someone there.
Ah, why is it the wrong type?
Bad idea. Game's up for you.
No, I'm not. I don't want to use it. I did the wrong thing. I didn't duck immediately.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then! Guyenne is ours! That was a noise, right? Reckon it was
Hey,
troublemakers!
why?
Grab 'em!
Why? You were already distracted.
No, Misha!
Why did he suddenly turn away? I mean, it's a good thing he did. Realistically, from a difficulty standpoint, that's good. I just didn't expect it.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours. What was that sound, Eh? Eh? I could have sworn.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear!
No chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky. This way.
Can we not save them?
Hey, what about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now!
Ugh! Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
Okay.
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Okay. Next chapter. Alright, alright. Okay, but guess that's where we're gonna call it. After the whatever cutscene we got here.
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You were lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
Okay.
Come on.
Can I stop for a while so I can stop? Okay, if I just stand here. Alright, I think I call this one here. Alright. Oops, no. I did not mean to do that. Why is it? No, shoot that. Was I doing something a while ago? How was I able to... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna alt tab. Yeah, I will call it there. For anyone who stopped by, you're still lurking. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in the next one.